crowd is
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star... Well... Two of the best... guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the three. Towns for three. Edwards pulls it in. Pass to Reed. This one for three. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Towns can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Edwards against Hart to the paint. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Reed's got 5 points.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's McDaniels. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Towns a screen on Edwards. Out left to the wing, and stolen by Edwards. Going inside, outside McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Reed, there's the three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Reed can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team
go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Drills it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Anunoby against Randall. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
To the middle. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And it's powered home by Towns.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside, DiVincenzo. No good with a layup. Knicks trail by 6. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Towns outside. 4 seconds left. The shot that time not on target. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. He was dominant this quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Hart, shoots over Reed. Hart can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 22 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Randall can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 7-point differential. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Reed to screen on Brunson. Pass to Reed. A rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 5. Inside. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop it.
Fast break. Here comes New York for 3. Bridges. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot won't fall. Minnesota leading by 3. Reed to screen on Brunson. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. Now here's Edwards. Brunson defending. Down low. Here's Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 24. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Towns passes to Brunson. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Reed to screen on Anunoby. Here's Reed beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson looks it over. Over Reed. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's Randall with the jam.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson against Reed. Oh, and Reed with a block. Now here's Edwards, tightly guarded. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They got Bones Highland. Rudy Gobert is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
A new lineup here for New York. Here's Highland. They get it back. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's able to get it back. Outside, Highland. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, Brian.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Robinson, a screen on Ingles. Here's Clarkson, and stolen by Gobert. Pass to Ingles. Finished off the break. Ingles got his second basket of the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ingles against Robinson. Here's the three. Highland misses. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Clarkson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That's on Joe Ingles.
Well, Clarkson looks to score however he can, which sometimes means forcing the defense to get a little too aggressive.
And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the three-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench.
Man, Coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
The offensive rebound. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Highland. Alvarado defending. Snatched up. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Picked by Gobert. Pulls up, high post. Highland misses. Knicks trail by 17. Now Alvarado. He's scoreless. Robinson, a screen on Highland. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Highland. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Highland's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Dosunmu, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu. A new lineup here for New York. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Back to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Brunson against Highland. Dosunmu outside. Fires the three. Drops in the three. The Sunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anunoby for three. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking in total control with this 17-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the three.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Offensive board. Here's Towns. Oh, Karl Anthony Towns. He's a menace on the glass.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Reed for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one. For three, Bridges nails it from three.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Randall left side. Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks trail by 13. Towns making his mark from long range.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. The release. Oh, the shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Now Randall. DiVincenzo. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
The dive for the ball. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Now Towns. Oh, and Reed with a block. Right side Edwards. Anunoby there for the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively. continuing to stay aggressive.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Naz Reid.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
Anunoby there for the rebound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Outside Edwards. Both hands there for a little extra.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Anunoby against Edwards. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rip.
This one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at small forward. Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And it's Towns missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, it's the same as it's ever been.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, Hart, following Durant's three-point attempt. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. One-on-one fast break. Thompson finds Durant. And so just over a minute and a half played. KD sets the pick for Thompson. Bridges with the steal. Thompson against Towns. Pass to Brunson. A baseline J. Thompson with the rebound. Durant against Brunson. Another miss by Houston. The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And stolen by Şengün. Durant feeling it out a bit. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. It's good. This game is all even.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Now here's Durant. Out left to the wing. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Count that one.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Towns kicks to Brunson. It's stolen by Shepard. The shot by KD. No good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepard. Bridges with the steal. To the middle. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Creating the turnover that leads to the break. Bridges is so disruptive on the defensive end.
Inside, here's Brunson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Taken third overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Durant for three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around. Watch KD.
KD against Anunoby. Right side, Kevin Durant. Off target at the rim. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 3. It's the NBA. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Anunoby. And stolen by Şengün. Durant just inside the line. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Grade, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
He had a nice open look right there. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 6.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments. They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Towns kicks to Brunson, and Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
KD a screen. Driving in. Smith outside. Outside for Durant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bridges misses. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Releases. That doesn't go either for KD.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Bridges passes to Towns. Goes back up.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Şengün with the screen for Smith. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This is why you get Smith the ball in that close area. If he works for that ground, he's skilled enough to execute in that area.
The kick out to Towns. Tries again. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail. Pass to Shepard. Bridges with the steal. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Anunoby finds Towns. Tipped away. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Another shot. Durant finishing it off in transition.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Şengün with the ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the power forward. Back to KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
McBride bounce pass. There's a screen by Robinson. Down low. Plays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Smith with a screen on Robinson. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Şengün with a screen on Robinson. KD can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Dadier. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 10-point New York lead.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
KD can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And the basket by Alvarado.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Durant sets a screen for Smith. Here's the floater. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. New York leading by 12. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. With the drive, and Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Alvarado finds Robinson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
2 minutes.
VanVleet passes to Capella. And that time, also a missed shot.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Capella. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dadier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Green with a screen for VanVleet. From the line. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Nice job by Clarkson moving the ball there. His coaches would like to see a little more of that.
To the wing on the left. Here's Okogie, defended by McBride. Okogie misses. New York leading by 20. New York moving it around. Pass to Robinson. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Good work defensively by Capella. Van Vliet, right side. Green with a screen on Clarkson. They need this. Eason's shot is good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's New York controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Rockets trail by 20. We've got Shepard, Alperen Sengun out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Rocket 6, back to KD. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns at the elbow. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Bridges misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Anunoby. Rockets with the rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Smith. The three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
It's stolen by Smith. Now, here's Sengun. Smith with it. Bridges covering. Bridges against Smith. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
New York leading by 14. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here are the Rockets now. They've got an 8-0 run. Durant in the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Let's lose a three. That's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Brunson. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession, empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Rockets.
Now Sengun. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 12. Anunoby fires, and down goes the three.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Thompson, outside Smith. Outside KD. Now Thompson. Fires the three. Cleared away by Hart.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Yeah, count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Durant sets a screen for Shepard. Outside Durant. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And that one falls.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
And you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mitchell Robinson.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Anunoby. Oh, no good on the dunk. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Bridges. Here's Towns. Launches from deep. Şengün with the rebound. And so, Şengün will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 11. Now Towns. Can't get it to go. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
And inside the locker room, everyone. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Golden State Warriors. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Durant with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Green. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Pass to Smith. Durant against Porzingis. And stolen by Melton. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Curry. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Durant gets it to go.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Green with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Melton up top. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
3-pointer. Durant, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
All right, thank you, Ali. Outside Durant. Outside Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Houston working the ball around. Thompson passes to Eason. 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, Durant. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Out to the right wing. Smith passes to Durant. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Smith from behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And stolen by Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 7.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
For 3, Durant. He can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Down low. Shot is up. Misses the baby hook. The Rockets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Şengün. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Durant. Launches it. The shot off that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Smith passes to Şengün. Over Porzingis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Thompson. Smith with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Durant. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Over to the left wing. Here's Porzingis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 9 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Here's Durant. Pass to Smith. Outside Eason. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Melton. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Butler. Look at Butler finish the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Outside Durant for 3. Houston with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Here's Easton. Houston with another miss. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Durant finds Smith. Back to Durant. To stop the drought. From deep, Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The kick to Durant. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
This game has been like a seesaw, both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Over Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. To the wing on the left. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
It's stolen by Green. Porzingis surveying the floor. Drained it for 2 points. Porzingis has got 10 points in the quarter. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll return shortly.
The Warriors, 27.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Porzingis. Butler tips it back in. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Oh, got a piece of it. Easton with the ball. Green picks him up. Smith passes to Durant. Outside Easton. 4-3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Melton. And here's Butler. Back to Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The kick to Durant. Outside Eason. Screen by Durant. Eason. Pass to Durant. Back to Eason. Stolen by Melton. In transition. And Curry with the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
The Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Horford, a screen on Van Vliet to the middle. Off with the layup. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Green, the pass to Okogie. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Shepard. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Van Vliet fires in the triple. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Outside Podziemski. Moody passes to Horford. Back to Moody. Can't get it to fall. Houston leading by 4. Well, they call him stay ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Screen by post. Down low. Will it go? Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Shepard. Moody defends. Pass to Adams. Van Vliet outside. Back to Adams. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Podziemski. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Adams, shot's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Horford, right side. Right wing. Here's post. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Here's Van Vliet. Adams a screen to the paint. Back to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Inside. The rebound by post. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Now here's Podziemski, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Moody. Back to Podziemski. Just 5 on the clock for the tie. And the layup is up and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Adams inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Well, Houston's shooting the ball at 48% so far. We've got Smith. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Butler with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant with it, now guarded by Butler. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Rockets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant, the pass to Eason. Offline with a 3. And the Warriors shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Durant, driving inside. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Outside for Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And again, it's Golden State.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
To the inside, and stolen by Green. Smith against Butler. Here's Porzingis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Watch out! It's KD!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Curry. Off on the layup. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, it's off. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Curry. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Now Şengün. Now Durant. Şengün, a screen on Green. Durant fires. Outside Thompson. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tipped. Butler outside. Now Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 9. Now Durant. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Outside Thompson. Now Durant. Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. Beyond the arc. Eason rips down the board. Houston now. Time running out. Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes, sir!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Thompson. Puts up the tray. Eason rips down the board. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Curry! Money from three!
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Şengün. Durant! So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was wide...
Jimmy.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo. By his side. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive to the right side. Şengün passes to Durant. Good! And it's Şengün picking up the assist. KD's got 5.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it and with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Here's KD following the bucket by the Bucks. 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Houston needs to get a shot. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Portis with it. Picked up by Shepard. Harris against Thompson. And Gary Harris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. It's Thompson off the drive, the rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Screen by Giannis. On the wing, Giannis. And Harris wide open. He shoots, connects from three-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
With Harris, that soft touch on display.
Durant for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the inside. Turner. It's rebounded by Houston.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Durant sets a screen for Shepard. Back to Durant from past the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Giannis left side. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. Giannis has got 10.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Durant with the screen on Harris. Outside for Durant. The Rockets again can't hit. The Bucks leading. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Rollins.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Here's Rollins. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Rollins against KD. Pass to Smith. And here's Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Portis a screen on Thompson. Rollins the pass to Giannis. No good with the triple. Outside, KD. Thompson inside. side, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Rockets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. And it's Shepard in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Offensive rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Shepard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Screen by Smith. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Portis for 3. No good that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Bucks trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And stolen by Şengün. Here's Durant. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this. Oh!
Oh, man! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harris finds Giannis. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 14 points for Giannis.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Durant inside. Turner covering. KD's shot is off. Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. Back to Harris. Pass to Turner. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And that will tie this game up.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Portis throws it down.
Portis adding insult to injury. You'll have a chance for one more.
Milwaukee's shooting their first free throw this game. Rockets trail by 8. Şengün kicks to KD to stop the run, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Launches a 3. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Harris. Inside, over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis, that's a 2.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Another miss by Houston. That'll do it for the first half. Bucks ahead as they end the second quarter on a 20-4 run. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Hands out there with Prince, and it's Turner in its center.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Here's Adams. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's a Kogi. Van Vliet outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Adams. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Prince with a clear path to the hoop. And he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 9.
You know, one of the things the team has confidence with Prince in is finishing on the break.
Here's Adams. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Van Vliet to halt the run. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Green. Up top, Porter, covered by Van Vliet. A wide open look here for Kuzma, and it's off from three-point range. Out to the right wing. Screen by Adams. Here's Eason. Bucket is good. Eason's got his first 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Green passes to Adams. Here's Eason. It's stolen by Nance. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the third. Prince, the pass to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Green drives in. 6 to shoot. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. It's deflected. Stolen by Van Vliet. Green with a screen on Trent. Down low. 6 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. Milwaukee leading by 14. Pass to Kuzma. The Bucks working the ball around. And it's Houston on the break. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Prince, the pass to Kuzma.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Rockets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Adams with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Adams. Now Eason. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Şengün in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Durant in the corner. This one for three. The shot, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And slam dunk by Rollins.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Portis inside the three-point line. And another basket for Milwaukee.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Durant, Smith outside. From outside, off the mark. Bucks leading by 16. It's stolen by Shepard. Back to KD. Shoots over Kuzma. Durant, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Kuzma passes to Harris. Offline with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Shepard. To the wing right side. Thompson, high post. Harris is there. 4 on the shot clock. He'll put it up there. No problem with the wide open jam.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Şengün. He's off from 3. Bucks leading by 16. Portis misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Şengün with the screen for Shepard. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Portis fires from 19. That one goes.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Now Durant. And he banks the layup in.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
It's trailed by 14. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Does not go in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
It's stolen by Shepard. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Şengün. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo. Explosive on the drive.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, his defense was tremendous.
Oh, man! What a finish!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Rollins. From deep. That shot no good. And so the Bucks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
We'd like to thank you.
Giannis,
great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
Are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Reed against Durant. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant looking around. Şengün, a screen on Randall. Here's Durant. Here's Şengün. No good. Nice D from Reed.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
DiVincenzo with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
4 on the clock. Smith passes to Durant. Nice D from Reed.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Randall, offensive rebound, Timberwolves. To the middle, deflects the pass. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Pass to Shepherd. Smith against Reed. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Takes a 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he makes it.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Randall on the screen. The drive by DiVincenzo. An open look for Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Smith passes to Durant. Smith inside. Working on Reed. To the paint. A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Reed to screen on Thompson. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant against McDaniels. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Rockets trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. McDaniels with a steal. Now here's Reed. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
With 4 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Alperon Şengün, then Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Şengün, the screen. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Reed. 3 on 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The triple hits for Edwards.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Reed for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Smith. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Reed for 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
The ball's knocked loose. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. McDaniels with a steal. The drive by DiVincenzo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota leading by 13. Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Pass to Durant. An open look for Smith. The wide open shot is on the money. Smith's got 8 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Reed to screen on Şengün. And here's Reed. Shoots. That one is off.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Durant, pass to Smith. Outside Durant. Smith finds Durant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here comes Durant. Oh, hey, how about that?
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Edwards looking it over. Reed passes to McDaniels, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Reed sets a screen to the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
High post Reed. Pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Minnesota leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And Highland, here we go. Count the basket. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Boy, Bones Highland showing a couple of things on that drive. Little quickness, little handle.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. It's rebounded by Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Dosunmu. Down low. Here's Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Green's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Eason comes in for Smith. Okogie's checked in for Thompson, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepard. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Highland attacks. The kick out to Ingles. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Durant. Eason, pass to Durant. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector. to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest.
Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Gobert against Durant. To the inside. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Eason, a screen on Ingles. Down low. Eason, good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
They set the pick
2 minutes.
to the middle. Here's Ingles. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with a screen on Highland to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And he makes both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Van Vliet against Highland. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Comes up empty down low. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Easton. Here's Shannon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Highland.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Rockets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Green with a screen on Gobert. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Ingles, a screen on Van Vliet. Outside, Ingles. Over Green. Ingles, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What an excellent passer from the small forward position. Joe Ingles does such a great job setting up his teammates.
Durant with a screen on Ingles. Down low. Durant taking it in close.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Good on the shot.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Reed sets a screen. Randall outside. Back to Reed. He can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 7. VanVleet finds Durant. Outside. Green. Screen by Durant. Green, the pass to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Edwards on the go. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Here's Reed. Eason pulls it in. And Houston's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Eason pulls it in. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Okogie, the pass to Eason. Durant with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. Fader on the way. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. From outside the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Randall, a screen on VanVleet. Nas, Reed. Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. Durant with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards drives. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
From long range. Can't get it.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first one falls.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively. Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
DiVincenzo fires. Durant with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Edwards. Knocks down the trifecta.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
DiVincenzo. Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Edwards. It's stolen by Green. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Eason. From downtown. Pass from downtown.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. From way back. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Minnesota with the ball. Reid with a screen on Bridges. Up top, Reid. Six on the shot clock. Sinks the triple.
You don't want to leave Reid any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
And Towns throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by New York. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Brunson goes in. It's good. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that one drops. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Randall from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson, left side. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No problems knocking that one down. Reed's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The offensive rebound. Out to Brunson. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Trains the three-pointer.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
17-13.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson goes in. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Minnesota on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Towns against Reed. Back to Edwards. To the inside. And then Reed slams it in.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Dan Reed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Reed gets the bucket.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over to the wing. Back to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall passes to Reed. The shot misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. DiVincenzo with it. Brunson picks him up. Edwards finds Reed. Back to Edwards. Down low. Puts up a 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. To the middle. Here's Randall. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one goes on Anunoby. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Edwards against Bridges. Here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reeves got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Towns for three, sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 19 points. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie Laporte with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. .58 seconds left in the first half. Brunson kicks to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Towns. Brunson outside. 5 on the clock. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randle a screen on Anunoby. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Brunson. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 12.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
It's stolen by Ingles. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Dosunmu's shot is off. Inside, here's Robinson. Makes it off the glass. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Minnesota shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Here's Highland. He's defended by Alvarado. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Highland. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 9. Now Alvarado. Still without a basket. Pass to Dadier. New York moving the ball around. Now Robinson. He had stolen by Ingles. Highland passes to Ingles. To the paint. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Timberwolves trail by 7. Highland with it. Gobert, no good. To the inside. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got his first points of the game.
And you're not going to pass up that guy.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Back to Highland. Ingles with the screen for Highland. Pulls up, high post. That one goes in.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Robinson a screen on Highland. Here's Alvarado. And the layup is good. Alvarado's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Highland. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Gobert. Back to Highland. Good. Highland's got 4 this quarter. 1:05 left in the third. He had stolen by Ingles. The wide open look here for Highland. A shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Down low. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Going inside. Highland misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Dadier. Ingles covering and finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Gobert, the screen. Here's Highland, and it's good from the elbow. Highland's got 8 points. 19 seconds left to play in the third. He had stolen by Ingles. Highland finds Gobert. Highland deciding where to go with it. Here's Ingles. Here's Gobert. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Inside, Gobert. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 7. Good work from McDaniels.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
Timberwolves trail by 10. And here is DiVincenzo. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Jalen Brunson caps off the break. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Edwards. It doesn't go for him. Bridges with some nice defense. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Shoots. Outside, Brunson. Here's Anunoby. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 5. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniel. Big time move inside.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Bridges driving the lane. Rebounded by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards at full speed.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson off the dribble. Good!
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
14 foul.
Free throw good. Hart.
Josh Hart at the line. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's DiVincenzo. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Now Reid. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And what a night for Reid. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Anunoby. No good on the layup. Timberwolves trail by 11. No good on the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
Now, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Cleared away by Hart.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. 15.
That one is off.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening. RJ, you look at... tonight's match. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
So the Houston starting 5. We've got Alperon Şengün, Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Smith, and it's Durant in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Smith, into the lane. Clock at 6, pass to Thompson. It's tipped. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Durant with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Smith no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Towns, fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Durant looking around. Doesn't go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Anunoby. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Durant, pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Shot's good by Towns.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. And here's Durant. 5 on the clock. And Durant with the big finish.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
It's Bridges on the wing. The three. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Bridges passes to Hart. And it's New York scoring again.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Towns. Wide open. And too long on the shot.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. The shot by Towns, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, pass to Thompson. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Durant, and he drives in. Pass to Shepard. Now Thompson. Now Durant. Anunoby covering.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 8, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Towns against Durant. Shoots. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Shepard. Still no points. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got his first points of the game.
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Bridges with it. Durant covering. Oh, denied by Durant. Smith outside. Durant, the pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's 6 points for Alperen Şengün.
Defense puts Şengün to the test inside. He stays cool and gets the shot to fall.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Anunoby for three. It's rebounded by Houston. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
3 on the clock. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Durant has the open look. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Towns in his comfort zone.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Out to the wing. Smith passes to Durant. Houston working the ball around. To the inside. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And down it goes. 2 points. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And there's the screen. Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The deep 3 from Durant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Outside Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out Towns. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant's shot is off. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The deep 3 from Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Oh, deflected. And the first half now in the books. It's the Knicks, up 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Knicks leading by 8. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Fred VanVleet, Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the 2 spot.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to VanVleet. Green against Robinson. Adams with a screen on Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
Jeff Green at the line. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. New York leading by 6. Robinson, a screen on VanVleet. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Adams, and it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Clarkson finds Robinson. Back to Clarkson. Robinson, a screen on Easton. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside, Green. Pass to Adams. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Lets it go from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. McBride's got his first bucket in this one.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Brian, back over to you.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses.
Come on. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the middle. Easton with a steal. 3 on 3. And here's Green from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. Pass to Dadier. Clarkson with a screen on Easton. Takes it inside. Takes the 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
High post Green. On the wing, Green. Adams a screen. Unloads. Houston with another miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Oh, Adams with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Van Vliet. Alvarado defending. Pass to Okogie. Adams with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Okogie. Off target with the three. Knicks leading by 8. A minute 9 left to play in the third. Alvarado with it. No points so far. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And it's Green off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Alvarado, the pass to Clarkson. Pass to Dadier. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Adams with a screen on Robinson. Here's Easton. Banked it in off the glass.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And here's Alvarado. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Knicks lead by 9.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
High post Green. Can't cash it in from the high post. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Rockets trail by 9. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. From deep. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Down low. Here's Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Shepard. Thompson outside. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with some hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Durant. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Smith, left side. Shoots a three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Şengün! Stolen by Anunoby. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Rockets trail by 9. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Hart. 17-footer on the way.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. And both free throws good for Durant. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now Smith. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Şengün, the screen. Let's loose for 3. Hart with a rebound. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. New York leading by 9. Oh, the stuff!
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Anunoby against Durant. Durant making it look easy.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Here's Anunoby. Towns. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Book it!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
That's all.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Here's Anunoby from deep three-point land. Şengün pulls it down.
Kevin Durant, 3 points.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the one spot.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Out to Porzingis for the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Thompson. Up top, Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Shepard. From the arc. And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepard. Durant's got 6 points.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Durant for three. Warriors with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Smith with a screen on Porzingis. Durant the pass to Shepard. And the shot is good.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drops in the tray. Porzingis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing by 2, and from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Warriors getting another chance here. No good on the shot. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Shepard. Durant for 3. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got 9.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the middle. Porzingis can't hit.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
In the corner, Smith with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Well, their pass to Porzingis and stolen by Şengün. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in action, and he can get downhill. Back to you, Kevin.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Shepard following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. KD against Porzingis. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 4. Melton feeling it out a bit. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Durant way outside. Draymond Green pulls it in. Outside, Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Rockets on top. They're up by 2. Live from Chase Center. You're watching. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Curry is out there with Butler. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Melton in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Durant with a wide open look. Durant drains it from distance.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
The 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, KD makes it look easy.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Melton with the ball. Now Smith defending. Green, no luck. Rockets leading by 7. Durant gets to Smith. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry looking around. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The three from KD drills the three-pointer. KD's got 21 in the game.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got his first basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Porzingis jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Shepard. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Curry against Durant. Puts up a deep three. Green with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Rockets leading by 7. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Green passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Launches it from deep. Another miss by Houston. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Curry with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Durant from distance. What a shot.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Porzingis inside. Guarded by KD.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Warriors trail by 8.
Yeah, take your time. Don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor. Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 4. Gonna step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Alperon Şengün, Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. There's the pick. Back to Post. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Post has got his first points in this one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Rockets leading by 5. And a late second-round pick, but Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the 3-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
Moody, and another basket for Golden State.
What a beautiful look, attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Okogie for 3. Warriors with the rebound. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the 3rd.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Adams. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Here's Podziemski. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Adams. Here's Van Vliet. Rocket 6. Adams with the screen on Horford. For 3, Van Vliet. The rebound by Post. Here's Horford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team foul.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Houston moving it around. The Warriors pull it in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Moody's shot is off.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Adams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Podziemski, and he slams it one-handed.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Podziemski, covered by Van Vliet. Post, the rebound by Steven Adams. Houston leading by 4. Here's Okogie. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Second team foul.
First one falls for.
Shooting for Houston. Josh Okogie at the line for 2.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Richard, he's covered by Eason. It's stolen by Eason. For three, Okogie. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A nice shot by Moody.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered closely. Adams finds Green. Back to Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams has got 7.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. And the Warriors have a completely new 5 on the floor. Houston leading by 5. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Van Vliet kicks to Adams. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Okogie. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 24 points. Now, Shepard. The 3 from KD. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Rockets on top. They lead by 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. DeAnthony Melton out there with Draymond Green. And there's Seth Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD a screen on Curry. Outside for Durant. Lets it go from deep. Durant responding from 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Durant. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Durant's got 35 in the game. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Nice D from Durant. The Rockets leading. Thompson outside. Outside for KD. Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. A putback. And Butler running the floor.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Here's Durant. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. They throw good. Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. KD looking around. From outside the arc, Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Butler on the way. He's covered by Thompson. Melton sets a screen for Green.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
Kevin Durant. That one is off. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. For three. Smith there for the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 2-point game. Here's Smith. Outside, Durant takes the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Curry jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Durant fires. Curry with the steal. Green with the ball. Picked up by Shepard. Rebounded by Thompson.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Now Şengün. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Curry outside. Here's Butler. Porzingis takes advantage. That shot is good.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And again, the turnover by the Rockets.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Here's Butler. There's a minute left in the game. Here's Porzingis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Screen by Smith. Durant. And he does not hit.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Durant going to work inside.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Butler goes in. Porzingis.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Durant against Porzingis. Outside, Smith. It's stolen by Green. Driving to the basket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of it. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the Houston starting five. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the five, roaming the paint.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Şengün, the screen. To the left wing. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
There's a screen by Turner. Rollins passes to Turner, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Smith to the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Durant, pass to Smith. And Şengün, throw it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Puts up a three. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Rebounded by the Bucks. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Smith passes to Durant. And here's Şengün from downtown. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Rollins passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo, left side. Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you, Brian.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
Here's Rollins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with it.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Now here's Portis. No made baskets yet. Here's Antetokounmpo.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Here's Şengün. He's got 12. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Smith with a screen on Turner. Şengün with it. Portis picks him up. Smith passes to Durant. Ooh, he used that pick to get in close.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Miles Turner. Also, Bobby Portis out there. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 1. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Giannis with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And Giannis with the jam.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Portis, left side. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Porter. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Rockets trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Durant. To the left side wing. Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6 to halt the run. Smith no good. The Bucks leading by 6. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Out to Portis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. He's got a clear path for the finish. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And here's Turner from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 7. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Houston working the ball around. Smith, and the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Jang, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Turner. Prince is checked in for Portis. And it's Trent in for Porter Jr. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. The 3 from Thompson. And here's Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Jang pulls it in.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Şengün with a steal. There's the steal. Durant against Trent. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Prince. Here's Jang with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Prince passes the ball to get them the best shot possible. A real team player.
Now Şengün. 17 points in the game. Back to Durant. And here's Shepherd for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Steven Adams. Fred VanVleet out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Green, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. Just 4 to shoot. It's Adams who hammers it home!
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Rollins passes to Sajang. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Okogie into the lane. Back to Adams. Left side Eason. For the tie. Connects from downtown. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Bucks shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For the lead. VanVleet misses. Milwaukee with the ball. Trent, the pass to Sajang. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Jang's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's VanVleet. And they pick up 2.
You can count on VanVleet to make the right decision on just about every single pick and roll.
Adams with a screen on Trent. Here's Okogie. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Trent on the wing, defended by Eason. Pass to Jang, puts up a three. Counted from distance. Jang's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Eason, pass to Green. Back to Eason. Here's Adams. Jang pulls it in.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Nance the screen. Here's Rollins. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Okogie on the wing. No points yet with the drive. Screen by Eason. Green with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Offensive rebound. Shot is good by Nance.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Van Vliet outside. Outside, Green. Adams, the pass to Green. Adams with a screen on Nance. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jang's got 4 rebounds in the game. .127 left to play in the third quarter here. There's a screen by Jang. Pass to Nance. Launches a three. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 5. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Boy, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. The Bucks leading by 5. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Jang. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jang's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Thompson outside. Şengün, the screen. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Thompson outside. It's intercepted. Here's the break. The finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Shepherd missing. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 7. All alone on the break. Pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Jang. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Rockets trail by 5. Deflects the pass. Porter with the steal. Thompson with a steal. Şengün, the screen. Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Turner covers for 3. Smith. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis against Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. Portis. Now Turner. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Here's Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Porter outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Yes! Using that window!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Durant with a screen on Turner. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3! Yes, sir, with the 3!
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Milwaukee leading by 10. And stolen by Durant. Here's Shepherd. Şengün, the screen. For 3. The deep ball from KD.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Durant fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Bucks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. All alone. Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Durant. He fires from 18. Jabari Smith. The 3 is in.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. All sorts of time. Durant with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Portis with the steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Let's loose for three. Poke loose. So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted.
Giannis, what an impressive scoring performance for you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Glancing at the players on these roster doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Shepherd in at the one spot. Sengun with the screen for Shepherd. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Randall a screen on Thompson. Edwards passes to Randall. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Houston moving the ball around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Timberwolves with possession. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Here is Edwards after the made shot from KD. Reed misses. Thompson against Edwards. KD sets the pick for Thompson. That shot off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Left side, KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Count that one. KD's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shepard with the ball. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Picked by Reed. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from KD. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Shepard. McDaniels defending. And finished off by Shepard.
I like the touch from Shepard finishing around the rim.
Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
KD's shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Thompson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Şengün with a wide-open look. And the 3 off target. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Shepard. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Shepard's got 9.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a...
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That shot wide open. He's got 11.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Outside Durant. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Thompson. Right side, Kevin Durant. The shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards kicks to Reed. Pass to Thompson. Then jammed down as he goes right over Naz Reed.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Left side, Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Inside, Randall. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Şengün drives in. And a missed layup. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Down low. Stolen by Durant. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. And it's Smith missing.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
McDaniels with the ball. Now Smith defending. Cans it from downtown. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Şengün passes to Shepard. Şengün with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's KD. Smith outside. Thompson dishes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Pass to Smith. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. Durant sets a screen for Shepard. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. At the top of the key, Reed. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Smith with it. McDaniels picks him up. Back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Picked by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Hits the target from 18 feet. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Left side, KD. Durant trains it from distance.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reed doing exactly that.
Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Bones Highland. Rudy Gobert is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Ingles with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Ingles. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Steven Adams picks one up. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Drive by Adams. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Adams in the corner. Houston needs to get a shot. The shot comes out. Gobert with the defensive effort. Highland with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Highland's shot is good.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
It's intercepted. For 3. The rebound by Steven Adams.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Easton passes to Adams. The 11-footer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Oh my goodness, those chippies. You come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Drive by Adams. Can't hit from in close. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mr. Gobert. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Rockets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey team, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Ingles with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Ingles. Back to Highland. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Wow, the vertical of Highland on display there. Gets into open airspace.
Adams outside. Right wing. Here's a Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Josh Okogie has the kind of frame and aggression that allows him to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 3. And here's Ingles outside. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. 6 to shoot. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 5. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. On the wing, Dosunmu. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 52 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Highland. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Steven Adams picks one up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Adams with the screen on Highland. Van Vliet attacking. Count it.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Ingles with the screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Ingles. It's stolen by Green. Here's Shannon. Here's Gobert. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniel. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first. And so Adams nails both of them. Three-pointer, Randall. He can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Rockets on top. They lead by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Adams, banked in off the glass. Adams has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. And a change for the Rockets. Durant's checked in. Randall no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Şengün. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
That one is no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Thompson. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Edwards. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. They get it again. High post, KD. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Edwards. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
KD against Reed. To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. And stolen by Şengün. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. The putback. Saves him with the putback. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted basket and a ton of steal.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. McDaniel. And it misses. Rockets leading by 3. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. Reed with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
DiVincenzo. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Nice read. The 3 doesn't go. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Şengün with a screen on DiVincenzo. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Nerves of steel, Mr. Şengün.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Randall off the glass.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Thompson. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
That's in there.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the 3-point line? That's what it comes down to. The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
This would tie it. Off target from outside. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Oh, say does that.
One thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the three slot. Now here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Towns for three. Randall pulls down the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards looking for an opening. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Reed to screen on Bridges. Pass to Reed. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 5 points.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Towns is screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And New York has possession, following the score by Minnesota. Towns on a screen. From the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Randall on the screen. From downtown, Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And the basket by Bridges.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Down low, here's Randall.
Oh,
clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. To the paint. Second shot opportunity, and it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Randall against Brunson. Yes, it's good. Brunson's got 7 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Out left to the wing. Back to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Down. That's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Blocked!
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
New York trailing. It's Bridges on the wing. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
For Minnesota, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Edwards a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Now Reed. 4 seconds left. A slam dunk by Reed.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so both teams trading and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Brunson. Pass to Reed from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Screen by Hart. It's Hart on the wing. To the inside. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Showing off his power. Reid gave the dunk everything he had.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Randall, a screen on Towns. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Reid in the post. Brunson defending. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Wow. Julius with Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
To the paint. DiVincenzo with the steal. 1:27 left in the second, and the layup falls. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Towns with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Anunoby. And again, unable to change momentum here. Inside. Reid, good. And that's 23 points here for Naz Reid.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Hart. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Reid can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. It's good on the putback. Hart's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Daje in at the 4. Now here's McBride. He's covered by Dosunmu. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? On the wing, Ingles takes the 3. Shannon's shot is off. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Daje, pass to Clarkson. And he gets it to go. Clarkson's gotten his first basket of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's McBride. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Highland. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Shannon. That 3's off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Down low. Here's Daje. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Highland, the pass to Ingles. Alvarado with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's blocked by Gobert. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Here's Shannon. Buries it from 3. Shannon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Robinson can't hit.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
To the inside. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
Up top, Robinson. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gobert with it. Pass to Highland. Back to Gobert. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, Brian.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Daje. Misses from short range. The Timberwolves lead by 13. On the take. Back to Highland. The layup off target. For New York, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Dadier. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. It's blocked by Gobert.
The long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Picked by Gobert. Here's Highland. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Gobert. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Randall, left side. Stolen by Bridges. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Here's DiVincenzo. And it comes off the front of the rim. Knicks trail by 11. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 26 points.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The 3, DiVincenzo. Hart pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Randall. Pass to Hart. Launches it. Hits the 3-pointer.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Minnesota leading by 11. Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Puts it up from 12. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The 3 ball is down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. inside, outside. He's a pest everywhere.
Towns doing some work on the interior.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Randall. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Randall outside. Now Edwards. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Bridges pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Hart buries it from outside.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Now Hart. From deep. Oh, no good.
Well, I've been here before. They're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Edwards. And stolen by Brunson. Now Bridges. Towns fires. Cleared away by Reed.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Reed sets a screen. Now McDaniels. Now Reed. Jackson with three. The triple drops.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Almost that time. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us. Tonight for this Monday night presentation with Greg Anthony and Rich. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So the New York starting five. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Anunoby with it, picked up by Thompson. Towns with the bucket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
KD against Towns. Şengün with a screen on Towns. And the shot goes in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Smith, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside. Hitting Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Durant wide open, he fires. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the inside. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by KD.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
That's a 2 from Towns. Another miss by Towns.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Outside for KD. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Shepherd. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Took him no time at all on that one. Towns has got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. 3-pointer. And it's Towns missing. Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Smith, a crossover. Basket counts.
And smooth in everything he does. Nice dribble move there by Smith.
And stolen by Şengün. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. KD a screen on Anunoby. Smith the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Towns with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Rockets leading by 3. Şengün with the screen for Shepherd. Back to Şengün. Knicks with the rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Towns for 3. Up again. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
KD, that's for 2. He knocks it down.
It's confirmed.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
We've got Shepherd, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Launches the 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün finds KD. Şengün with the screen on Towns. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Towns. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead. Here's Towns. Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever.
Oh, he got it! Wow! It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow!
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
A deep 3 from Durant. Durant from distance. What a shot!
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Down low. Here's Hart. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Smith with the defensive effort. Pass to KD. Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. Brunson with it. Still yet to score. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Nice D from Durant. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Smith with a screen on Towns. Durant finds Smith. Comes up empty down low. Knicks trail by 14. Hart with it. Picked up by Shepard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And Durant puts up a deep three. The Rockets again can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Durant down the lane. That one good for 2. KD's got 25 points.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
1:12 left now here in the second. He takes it in. Aggressive drive from Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And his Towns missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The shot by KD. No good. For 3, Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. Rockets leading by 15. Fires away from way outside. And a fast break now for New York. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses. Fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
The Knicks making a switch here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. It's Durant on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's McBride. Clarkson for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Diawara in at the 4-man position. Here's Green, and the layup's good off. less.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the Knicks making a change here. Gaudier's checked in. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Van Vliet. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Knicks trail by 12. To the middle. McBride's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bangs home the trifecta.
This is Van Vliet's calling card. He's actively looking to fire from deep.
Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Takes a three. McBride's shot is off. Houston leading by 13. To a Kobe. In the corner, it's Eason. Adams sets the pick for Green. To the paint. Adams' shot is off. Knicks trail by 13. To the inside. Poke loose. Alvarado passes to McBride. Robinson left side. Here's Alvarado. Rockets with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. It's stolen by Adams. To Okogie. Latrey. That one doesn't drop. Knicks trail by 14. Now McBride. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Robinson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
That free throw missing. Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson, that's good.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Adams down low. Guarded by Robinson. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. Shots good by Green. Green's got 5 points so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Bergson up top. New York moving it around. Robinson misses. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
And Adams with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Rockets leading by 15. Here's Okogie. Still scoreless. Adams dishes to Green. Back to Adams. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Jajier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. 12 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Outside, KD. Durant raising up.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
You can't get that one. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Smith. Durant is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's KD. Again, the Rockets score.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Hart. A 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets leading by 19 points. Pass to Sengun. From deep 3-point land. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Sengun. Durant's got 38 points. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Sengun finds KD. Back to Sengun. Pass to Smith. Thompson in the corner. The Knicks pull it in. Towns high post. Close the breakaway slam.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
New York's gone ice cold from 3-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Looking to end the run, Towns. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Brunson. Towns, he's open. New York, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Out to Brunson. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Up top, Sengun. He's guarded by Anunoby. Sengun, no good. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Working hard inside. Sengun, man, does he earn these calls.
And he's good on the second. The Knicks shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Towns. It's good. Towns has got 19 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
And so Houston again turning it over.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Thompson outside, puts up the 3. The putback. Now Şengün. It's tipped. Here's Thompson. Launches it. Cleared away by Hart. Now here's Bridges. Towns. Oh, the slam dunk. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bridges inside with the floater, and he got it. Nice execution on the way up. Now the Rockets with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Durant fires. So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up. Elite when it comes to... Cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepard. Durant with a screen on Curry. Driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And the second free throw is good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry gets the bucket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Back to Durant. The three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Porzingis for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. Here's the 3. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Melton passes to Butler. Green for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant inside. Working on Green. Şengün. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Green with the ball. Guarded by Smith. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Green. Porzingis has got 8.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Inside. It's stolen by Green. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Butler. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Houston. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
It's Durant with a drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
For 3, Porzingis. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint.
Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts, an incredible understanding of the game.
Şengün, the screen. Durant drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Melton. There's 49 seconds left in the first. And that one's good. Porzingis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And the basket is good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
That evens the score. Durant's got 21.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Şengün, the screen. Durant looking around. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. From deep, Melton. And that's not going to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. An insane... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant with another miss. The Warriors leading. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
How often do you see players with Porzingis' height move so fluidly? I'll answer that. Not often.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Curry finds Melton. No good on the triple. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Brian, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And it's Green missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
A deep 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Durant. For 3. They get it again. Smith passes to Durant. Misses the baby hook. Warriors trail by 4. On the attack, JB.
Now this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground 0.
Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Durant for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 34.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Shepherd.
he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. He really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Good on both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The Rockets lead by 5. Pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 9.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Butler. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Pass to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. Houston in the lead. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Şengün with a steal. Up top Durant. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Şengün passes to Durant. This one for 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's Houston, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Quentin Post, Al Horford out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Horford passes to Moody. Over to the left wing. Here's Post. No good with the triple. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Okogie. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Horford gets it to go.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Here's Adams. Soft touch off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Green against Horford. Back to Podziemski. To the inside. Pass to Post. All alone. And the Warriors get it back.
Down low. And here's Moody. Second chance shot. Adams grabs the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Eason. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Adams, a screen. Pulls up. Pass to Okogie. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 15. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Steven Adams. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Houston. Post. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Okogie, the pass to Eason. Third quarter action, just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Warriors with the rebound. Right side, Pajemski. Pass to Post. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Adams a screen to the middle. Good work defensively by Post.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Screen by Post. Here he goes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Post has got 6.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Here's Green. Adams with a screen on Horford. Back to Adams. Pass to Okogie. Houston working the ball around. Outside Eason. Adams a screen. A shot from the high post. Eason can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now here's Horford. Green covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors.
Horford hits them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant from deep three-point land. Horford pulls it in. Here's Post. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Houston leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Shepard, Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. No good from the wing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Open shot by Melton. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Pass to Şengün. Here's Smith. Butler covering. Here's Şengün. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Melton finds Porzingis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. There's the drive. Takes a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Shepherd. Durant's got 49 in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And that one's good. Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Shepherd. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Durant with a screen on Melton. Thompson outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside Porzingis puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Durant. Now Şengün. Clock at 4. Now Durant. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Thompson in the post. Melton covers. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Porzingis penetrating. Durant with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Tosses it up. Here's Thompson. Nasty jam.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Now Green. Porzingis fires. And no one in the vicinity.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Rockets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Here's Thompson. Shoots a 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Durant. Smith outside. Now Durant. So it's Houston winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over it. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Portis. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. Shepard with the ball. 5 to shoot. Pass to Şengün. Houston needs to get a shot. Over onto Antetokounmpo. KD's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Şengün with a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Şengün with the bucket.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Bucks are gone. 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Giannis, no good. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the middle, here's Smith. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Moves back up. Portis can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's KD. The rebound by Turner.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Giannis. Johnson with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Durant in the corner. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Giannis' screen on Thompson. Here's Giannis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Durant against Portis. Smith kicks to Şengün. Smith right side. Shoots over Portis. Fires for 3. Smith with the basket on the assist by Durant. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Rollins the pass to Turner. It's stolen by Shepard. Smith wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
KD's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Şengün with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that one's... good, Durant.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Fires from way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
A shot off that time. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Bucks trail by 14. Rollins the pass to Giannis. It's Turner high post. Can't cash in from the high post.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter finds Turner. Back to Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Rollins.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Rollins. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, KD. Here's Şengün. Another miss by Houston. Bucks trail by 9 and stolen by Thompson. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Rollins. 5 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. Turner's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Rollins. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Durant, wide open, he fires. No good from outside. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 15-5 run. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Rockets leading by 4. Smith sets the pick for KD. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Şengün's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. On its way from Turner for 2. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bucks trail by 10. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his third basket of the night. Durant feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Giannis. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Rollins the pass to Turner. From deep, Antetokounmpo. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. From deep 3-point territory, it's rebounded by Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. And Durant launches from deep. And that does it for the first half of play. Houston on top, up 7. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan sports shot. Run, please. Here measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alperon Şengün has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Turner is out there with Nance, and it's Prince in its small forward. There's Porter with the 3. No good. Rockets leading by 9. Here's Green, takes it inside. Adams, the pass to Green. Second chance shot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jang, he's checked in for the Bucks. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Adams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Nance, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nance has got his first bucket in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Jang. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Green with a screen on Porter. Van Vliet passes to Green, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Team foul.
Free throw drops for Jeff Green. Bucks trail by 10. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jang with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper. Jang's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Adams with the screen on Porter. Here's Van Vliet. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Jang, no luck. Rockets leading by 9. Adams with the screen on Porter. Outside, Green. Intercepted. Now Nance. Nance sets a screen for Trent. The kick out to Porter. Stolen by Van Vliet. Green, the pass to Okogie. Houston moving the ball around. Shot by Eason, no good. Bucks trail by 9.
2 minutes.
And it's Trent off the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Porter finds Jang, shoots over Adams. Jang, no luck.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Adams with the screen on Porter. Green passes to Adams. Back to Green. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Adams. The shot missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
They get it back.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston leading by 7. Van Vliet outside. Green dishes to Adams. Van Vliet outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Van Vliet's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
For Houston, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Out to the wing. Adams, the pass to Easton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bucks trail by 13. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Easton passes to Adams. Now here's Green. Back to Adams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 6 points for Steven Adams.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Rockets lead by 13. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Torrey Easton is out there with Green. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
This combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Out to the right wing. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Adams. Adams against Giannis. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Back to Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 11. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner looking around. Porter. And get the three. Houston leading by 13. Smith. Here's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. It's Turner. Fires from way outside. It's off. Smith against Turner. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Durant with the steal. Smith outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 13. Turner outside. Portis sets the pick for Turner. Poked away. Stolen by Durant. Outside, Smith. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
Rollins hits them both. Rockets leading by 11. KD on the wing. Covered by Giannis. From outside. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Smith with it. Picked up by Portis. Now Durant. And there's the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really push the ball, and I think in doing so, create a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
You know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant fires. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Thompson outside. Now Smith. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Portis.
The assist, Miles Turner.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Oh! Liddell is for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Timberwolves. For Houston, when it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. So we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Pass to Randall. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Randall.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Durant's shot is off. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. Now Durant. Houston working the ball around. And we're about a minute into the first. No good with a layup. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Randall. Oh, denied by Durant. Down low. Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
To the inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Thompson passes to Durant. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. They get it back. Second chance effort. Randall can't hit.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
A nice shot by Smith.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Reed for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. And here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Durant's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Smith against Edwards. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Screen by Durant. Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Houston.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Şengün. Check by Randall. For 3, Smith. Here's Shepard. Oh, good D by Edwards. Randall against Şengün. And it's Randall with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. A nice shot by Smith.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Clock at 6. Durant finds Smith. And another shot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Smith's got 9.
And an intelligent play there from Smith. He keeps his head even with the shot clock running down and saves the possession.
Here's Reed. Smith with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. To the wing, right side. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's in there.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Reed. And Houston has possession. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Down low. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
A slam dunk by Reed. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
there's Şengün on the assist from Durant.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 9 points here for Naz Reid.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The kick to Durant. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
Şengün, the screen. Pass to Smith. To the wing on the left. DiVincenzo with the steal. 3 on 3. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Shepherd. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, a screen on Randle. 6 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thompson against Edwards. To the paint. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Outside, DiVincenzo to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break, here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to McDaniels. Randle on the screen. Down low. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Durant. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo with it. No points yet. Pass to McDaniels. Connects from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Shepherd. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run live. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Julius Randle has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Inside, here's Adams. Minnesota with a rebound. DeSumo outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's VanVleet. Adams a screen to the inside. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Adams has got his first points of the night.
High IQ of Fred VanVleet is why he is so good in pick-and-roll action.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Adams with a screen on Ingles. Green, the pass to Adams. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
And yep, it's good. Ingles has got his second basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Green, the pass to Adams. Nifty move, and he lays it in. Adams has got 6 in the quarter.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his range.
Pass to Ingles. Here's Shannon. The floater. Adams grabs the miss. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Eason, a screen on Ingles. Green, the pass to Adams. Back to Green. And he converts the layup.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Adams has got 8 points.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Doubled by Van Vliet. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Okogie. Ingles defending. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
They set the screen.
2 minutes.
Pass to Shannon. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. All sorts of time. And that one hits the back iron.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And Gobert with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right side Eason. Pass to Okogie. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's Highland. On the wing, Ingles. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Okogie. Oh, wow!
Wow. How about the utilization of all that athletic ability? Josh Okogie, my goodness.
The swim move for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet outside. Houston working the ball around. Adams inside. Defended by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Ingles passes to Dosunmu. Minnesota again missing. Pass to Okogie. Fires it. The putback. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting hot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Şengün gets it to go.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Randall, and he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Back to Daniels. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson against Edwards. Pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Reed. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Out to Thompson. For 3. Durant, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 8. To the inside. They double Randall. McDaniels against Durant. Left side McDaniels. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Screen by Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Reed. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Edwards. Yes, sir!
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Now Thompson. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's McDaniels. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sent it in.
Şengün cleared away by Reed.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Edwards against Thompson. Now Randall. McDaniels. And no one in the vicinity.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch and shoot situation, folks.
Here's Shepard. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Edwards. Another shot.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
That's the line for your Rockets. Kevin Durant.
So he gets them both. The Timberwolves lead by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Şengün. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Outside Reed, beyond the arc. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Şengün! He's off from three. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. The 15-footer. Shot's no good. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They have to feel...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.